Alright, welcome back. Okay, everything's good there. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Death Stranding. And I believe this will be the last Death Stranding stream to boot. Clearly I forgot to save at some point. Oh yeah, well, whatever. Anyway, this will be the last Death Stranding stream, most likely. Judging by everything, well, for starters, judging by the fact that I only have 2 locations to link up, which are whatever B-Pass is and Terminal Fort Knott, I think it's a pretty safe bet that this is the final section. Now, oh, and Mr. Impossible. Whatever's going on with him. Now, I have a theory. This is a dumb theory. It's almost certainly incorrect, but I would like to voice it now while I still have the chance. This is all a coma dream. The entire game is a coma dream. Yes, it's a very dumb concept, and it would be an absolutely terrible idea if it was correct, but it also explains several things. For example, let's assume that Sam was in fact crazy this entire time, and there was no Lou, BT, BB in the pod, right? Why is it that when he was connecting up to Dollman through the fake pod, he was getting flashbacks to another baby that is not related to either of them? Technically. A baby that was not connected to any of them, was not in the pod. Was he getting, like, vestigial memories from the pod that were just imprinted on there? Second, how did, even ignoring the fact that, Higgs is a weird robot, which means he's probably still on the beach and is actually just astral projecting himself into a robot. Even ignoring that part, why does he know Lou's backstory? Why does he know that whole backstory? How is he aware of that? Right? Third, why did Deadman say, yeah, I totally changed Lou's pod number so that you two could live in peace because Lou doesn't officially exist? And then the story changed to, oh, Amelie actually did that. Fourth, why is everyone pretending Lou is a girl? Sam's child was a boy. That was a major point of the last game. That was the big reveal at the end of the game. Literally, the end of the game is Sam in Mexico, I assume. And then Lou, like, grabs his finger and he goes, Lou, no, Louise. That was the big stinger. Just, oh, it was a girl the whole time. Haha. What the hell happened with my roads? Okay, no, it was just cut off for no reason. Got it. Okay, good. I was about to be real upset if the roads were actually destroyed. Anyway, I'm just saying, if this whole thing is actually just a weird coma dream that Sam's been in for this whole time to help him process the death of Lou, sure, that works fine, actually. It'd be fucking terrible. It'd be a stupid, stupid ending. Like, actually actively bad. But it would explain some of these weird inconsistencies that otherwise will just be explained by Kojima as bad at writing. So, let's continue onward, shall we? Enough gripes. I'll have plenty of time to gripe when I'm done with the game.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, It is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all three of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Not concerning in the least. Alright, deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to F8.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. Alright, step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Alright, we're removing the sticky cannon. We're going to instead put on... Let's put on a mortar for that one, too. Why not? See, spiked tires. There's not a whole lot you can put in there besides that. In fact, those are the only upgrades you can put on there. I believe that is the only... Yeah, that's the only additional armor component I have. What other components can I put on here? Is it just the anti-grav unit? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use batteries then, because, like, there's nothing else that I would even put on here. Hey Sven, how you doing? Just finished the game? Alright, well... We'll see. I just unveiled my previous theory, which is this whole game is in fact a hallucination. Don't tell me if it's correct. The whole game is literally just a Sam processing the death of his child, grief, trauma, coma, or something. I know that's not correct, but it would be very funny if it was actually correct. Very hacky. Alright, we are going to put 10 blood bags into the truck. Load into pickup truck. Then we're going to... Let's see... Multi-rocket launcher, probably a good pick. Yeah, fair enough. Let me think here. We're going to be dealing with a bunch of robots. I have a feeling that we're going to be fighting a BT, at least one BT. I'm really shocked there haven't been more BTs. So I'll get another 4 blood grenades, throw those into the back of the truck. And let's see what else we got. My skeleton's in pretty good shape right now. My gloves are in pretty good shape. Let's go 4 of these. 4 of those. Big bore handgun from pocket. Dog mines? Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, I do need to get some MP grenades. You know what? I haven't tried out dog mines, so let's fab a couple of those up. Fab a couple of those. Oh, I'm yeah, actually. Yeah, perfect. Alright, into the off-roader. I'm now carrying an arsenal.
The end of the entire continent. So let's give it our alls.
Wow, this looks like a war zone. Wow, 15 of them in this area? That's a little excessive, don't you guys think? Alright, what are you thinking? I'm thinking multi-rocket launcher. Let's try this out. You know what this could use? A cargo catapult right here, honestly. Just get a cargo catapult, drop it right down there. That's 11.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
What are you talking about?
Target in range. Target eliminated.
Okay. Thanks, Tomorrow? That's what I wanted.
Great job, Tomorrow. Okay, next target.
What the heck?
Pinpoint accuracy.
Get wrecked, nerd!
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
It would have been a
Great
little
work,
unnecessary.
Tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Okay, real quick, let me just place some backpack. Grenade launcher, ghost blade, I'll keep the multi-rocket for now. Those two can go though. I feel like, again, this probably would have been way more difficult if I hadn't done it with a car, because I could just bring an entire armory worth of guns with me. Like, if I'm doing this on foot, I have to go like, oh god, okay, I need to bring, like, this many firearms, but also maybe a carrier so that I can sort of bring extra guns with me. Maybe the drones will be good, because then they can carry themselves, but they'll still retain the same amount of firepower. All these considerations. With the truck, though, I just kind of go, okay, I'll just throw, like, 5 rocket launchers back there and just do it. Where is all this other fire coming from, though? Like, where are these explosions and fireballs coming from? What's up with that? No, seriously, where are these coming from? Out of my way, losers!
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
I'm good. Thanks, though.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupids ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Yeah, give me a sec.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
It's fine. It's like right here. As long as I don't get impacted by a flaming dolphin again, I'm good. What's up? What's up? What's good, nerds? Okay, some of y'all need to be taken care of real quick. Where's the next one? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Is that all of them? And then there's that B-mass area that still hasn't been touched yet. I gotta find out what that deal is. Like, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with B-pass? Alright, Rainy, do your thing. You know, it's really weird, like... They show off the wildfire effect. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But, like, they show off the wild effect, like, when they introduce Rainy. And right now. But they treat it like it's something that just happens out in the world, but those are the only two times I've seen it.
Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I mean, I'll go in just to, like, charge and... Well, not even charge, just fix up my car, but I'm good, really.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight.
How do you mean? Like, what do you mean, like, a difference in color? Okay, looks like I need to go around.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Oh,
finalized.
there's like... I mean, that's kind of the point of her story, right? Like, they wouldn't even realize that there was a difference. There's those weird effects that flow up on the ground, though. That's really about it. I agree, though. There isn't a whole lot, but that is kind of the point of her plot line. It's just like, nobody realized that something else was going on. Alright, losers, how do you like multi-rocket launchers? Alright, I can go back in the off-roader for the time being. This can go into the off-roader.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Another one.
Back. Back up.
Ghost Meg eliminated. Woo!
Back up.
What the hell are these fists doing, like, instant kills? What was that about?
Prepare to fire.
Ow, ow. Collateral damage. Okay, I think we're good for now.
Back up.
Back in the truck. Anytime you like to fire with the mortars.
Over there. Engage.
Get wrecked, nerd. There we go. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I can just run. Yeet! Wait for it. I can literally just ignore this dude. I don't know what the point is. It's Higgs. Oh, it's got a human face in it.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech.
I see it. Just give me a second.
It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
It's probably mildly more powerful. Ow, the cars? Alright, well, it was in fact more powerful, and then I just used a bunch of rocket pods on it. Again? Come on, I just did this. What's next? Oh, it's 4 of them, okay. There's quite a lot of them. Oh hey, it's the robot!
Meet again.
What?
Deadman, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why? For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
What the fuck? Okay, where's my car, though? Oh, come on. Well, it was a nice car while I had it. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick some stuff. Where's my floating carrier? There it is. Okay, onto the carrier. Onto the carrier. All these just go onto the carrier. God, that carrier's great! Okay, this one I can just offload, and then... You know what? All those onto the carrier too. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Bag into utility pouch. Wow, this floating carrier kicks ass. Oh, my car's just back there. Got it. Oh, it's another car. Really? Wait, can I take this one? No, I can't. Huh.
Let's get a move on.
Hey, there's the robot. I figured you're gonna show up. Oh, that's true, you can't.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Oh, jeez. Alright, what's next? Ooh, I got a second quadruple rocket launch. Perfect. Oh wait, this is a quadruple. Alright, where's my... Oh, I got these floating sentry guns! Hey, how about you join the party?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's fine. This pistol's big bore.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
So honestly, the fact that the Red Samurai was dead man the entire time is the least surprising thing about that whole situation. The most surprising thing is that he kicked ass. No, this is really funny because this is the second time I've been here. The first time I was here, I came here after taking the shortcut.
Back up.
Barely even took damage. I'm just too good of a delivery man, clearly.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
To help you find the strength to carry on. James Ender? That's the name they picked for this?
You may now connect this facility to the Cairo network. Use your qubit to do so.
Hey, what's that weird circle? What's with that weird circle in the middle? Is that a void out area? I don't remember seeing that. What the hell's that weird circle? So we've got B-Pass and Mr. Impossible left. Yeah, where the hell's that circle? It's not there on the map.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's the lake? No, the Tar Voidale Lake is the big one in the center. A-Pass enhancement speeds up the cooldown process for the DHV Magellan's cannon.
Connection to Cairo network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
He's looking at me! He's looking at me! What the?
Damn it.
How the hell are you surfacing inside?
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
How the hell did you do that?
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? The memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, It was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
He's literally a robot.
Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods.
Yeah, I remember.
Break that easy. I take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Yep.
I don't break that easy. You all right? A crab?
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete.
I don't believe that for a
And
second.
you've defeated Higgs as well.
No, we haven't.
I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Okay. So I gotta take a quick ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't believe any of this is done for a second. For starters, there hasn't been an ending. I mean, obviously the game's not done. I'm just surprised it didn't, like, finish up at that point. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Like I said, gotta run a quick ad break, and also I gotta take my clothes out of the washing machine. Okay, we're back. We're back. There we go. And before I forget, I can't tell if it's making the noise or not. I don't think it is. I have to fix that. Anyway, thank you to Zarina Aqua for the follow yesterday. I greatly appreciate it. I forgot to do that at the start of the stream, but thank you. Alright, who had a crab? I don't know. I don't remember.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
Don't tell me yet.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Thank you, Dollman. I actually greatly appreciate it.
You and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Thank you, Dollman. Thank you. I had a feeling. Now, unfortunately, I can't talk to Dollman anymore. I can't take a shower. Alright, so before we get on with the big cutscene, I would just like to point out that if these characters are celebrating, they're stupid. Because Higgs was a robot, literally a robot projecting from a different location. So why do they think he's dead? You can literally just get a new robot body. There's probably like 50 of him in storage. Yeah, exactly, like Deadman. He's just on the beach. He's not even dead. Deadman's dead. Deadman came back in like a weird body. How does that even work? Why is he a samurai? How is he doing cool moves like a samurai? He was really pudgy and fat before he died. He hasn't gotten better since. I can tell you that much. Anyway, my guess is Charlie is Die Hard Man. Like, actually just straight up Die Hard Man. There's like a 5% chance it's Higgs. My guess is Die Hard Man. The real question is, what's Charlie's deal with the storage room? Why didn't he want anyone going in there? Even though there were cutscenes with people in there. Why was there Charlie on the thing? We're finding out in a minute, I suppose. Why was Charlie in the VR training? Why is everyone just chilling like that?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse.
The Chiralverse?
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me.
Crap!
You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Skip cutscene or no? Anyway, like, isn't the whole point of the Last Stranding that Amelie would open up the beach and basically all the ghosts of all the dead ever would flood in, which would just be like a massive wave of BTs that would just wipe out everything no matter what? Wasn't that the whole point? Sure, tell me the truth. What do you think it is? What does the robot think it is?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events.
Yes.
Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
What?
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network.
What?
There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there.
Hold up a second. Elder Death Stranding 1. The Elder is a prepper and delivery recipient of SAMS. As the name suggests, he's probably the eldest prepper. He was in the central region. Yeah, I vaguely remember this guy. Like, I vaguely remember this guy. Vaguely. Granted, I haven't played Death Stranding 1 in a minute. This game really, like... Yeah. This game really, like, requires you to have beaten Death Stranding 1 right before it. I have a guess. I can't remember offhand, but all the faces it flashed through were probably UCA residents.
Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast.
Oh yeah, clearly.
There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans in the APAS servers found themselves stranded in the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. We could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void-out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form, and by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times.
This is End of Evangelion.
We can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
Yeah, this is end of Evangelion. Like, literally end of Evangelion.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No. I'm not about to let that happen.
What?
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
What the?
I will hold you.
What the fuck?
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hi, Die Hardman. How you doing?
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Okay. He is, but how is this stopping?
Just who is pulling your strings?
Exactly.
We are no one's puppets, least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Hey, I thought so. So it was Die Hardman the whole time.
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
You were supposed to... When were you supposed to die? What? I mean... That's, huh? That implies he died.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time.
I was.
It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
I'm with this dude!
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind.
Yeah, I would not have gotten that meaning. That's not a double meaning I would have gotten ever. But also, I just wanted to go over this sentence right here. It wanted her to deliver a model which would one day be used to control all of mankind. Did you really go with that as your selling point? Yes, hello, Lochna. I would like one mind control device. Thank you. This will not be used for inappropriate reasons. We promise. Anyway, I'm glad that... Yeah, right? That's probably what he's about to say. But, like, I'm glad I was totally right about it being Die Hardman the whole time. Oh, that's real thunder. I thought that was in the game. Oh. Okay, well, hopefully the power doesn't go out in soon, because it might. That would suck. So we'll find out what happens, I guess. Actually, I'll be back in a second. I just gotta really quickly unplug my car. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Of course, the song was Kojima. He went from lore dump serious to WTFs to serious. That's so thrilling. I mean, okay. Yes. Yes, definitely. Like, the lore dump makes sense, because I get it now. I mean, like, it's not like I expected APAS, the Omni computer, to be good. If there's one thing I know about Kojima, it's that he does not like Omni computers. But, like, the Sutton's song was bizarre. Very strange. I don't understand what the point of that was. Besides just to go like, yeah, I'm in your system and I'm dancing. I don't really know what the point of it was, honestly. It was so strange. And then we go back to Die Hardman doing his exposition. Anyway, continuing on.
Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead.
Welcome back.
And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love.
It was probably Kojima.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope.
Real hand!
Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman.
He's got the mask!
Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Oh, it's probably Higgs this time. Back in the chrysalis.
What the fuck?
It's Higgs.
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity.
Oh!
Still in the dark, huh?
No, that makes sense, actually.
Your genes lined up.
It is Lou!
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her. That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match.
They didn't check this before? They literally drew her blood before. How did they not check this? I guess. I feel like they still should have gone like, hey, that's weird. Anyway, I do like how, like, pretty much everyone said, oh yeah, no, that's Lou, right? Like, everyone goes like, oh no, that's totally Lou. Am I crazy? Was Sam's kid not supposed to be a boy in the first game? I distinctly remember that being a thing. Anyway, congrats, Sam. Your whole apotheosis and all that stuff, it's fixed now, I guess. You don't have to worry about the whole kid dying thing, because the kid is... You got to skip all the hard parts of childhood and parenting and all that stuff. You just get the full thing. You just get the done deal. It's done. No, but like, I'm 90% sure in the first game there were documents stating stuff to the effect of, Sam had an unborn son. Like, his child in Lucy, who was pregnant, was a boy, from what I recall. And then... this is something I might... Well, I was kind of planning on going back and playing the first game anyway, so I'll go see. Anyway. Like I said, I just... Yeah, that's true. Which is weird. I don't know what the point of that was. I do like how just everyone sees Tomorrow and immediately goes, oh, that's Lou when she's grown up. Like, that is literally the first thing anyone says when they see her. I think in the preview material, when they were showing off the game for the first time and they showed off Tomorrow, because, like, they were doing that, everyone goes, oh, no, that's Lou when she's grown up, isn't it? That's why she's called Tomorrow. Because she's, like, the future. She's Sam's future, because she's Tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. It's Lou, right? That's what's going on. Everyone called that out literally before the game even came out. Not even that. Just like, even without that, just being genre savvy enough about this and having like some knowledge about the beach and how it fucks with time. You just go, oh no, that's definitely like, time's weird. Baby died, became adult. Yeah, sure. Just go with it. The thing that interests me more is that she's an extinction entity. That is actually a much more interesting factoid that has just come to light. Which also explains a lot about her power set. And the fact that she was born on the beach. Quote, born on the beach. You know what I mean. Yeah, Sam's not really. He's a repatriate. It's a different thing. It's like the op. I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry. Let's cutscene.
Oh, really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means Tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get Tomorrow back.
Wait, what? Why did you bring up the artificial insemination?
Go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
Yeah, I guess. It's a little late to throw me off, though, isn't it?
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume
what?
control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already. And there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
He was.
If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Last Stranding. Again with this?
Could we have arrived already?
No, looks like we're still at Terminal Fort Knott there.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well.
Australia?
I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like.
Okay.
I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
The battle guitar. Alright, well, let's try it out. Also, we have Lou's pod right there. Wouldn't that work?
The Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities. Though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
Yep, I wanted that.
All right, Sam. What do you say?
Alright, well, let's try out this guitar in a second. I just need to take a dump. I have not been in here before, so let's give it a shot. By the way, that is exactly what VR is like. Battle guitar! Oh, use Chirelia. One hit! I mean, that doesn't mean much. The, Dude knew what was coming. Oh, wow. Ooh, select opponent. $150 chiralium at max charge? What is that? What does that do? Does that, like, kill a fucking giant mech or something? Yeah, I can imagine. I wish I could summon a BT right now. Ow. Okay, let's try it with another one. Okay, one last. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, no, definitely. That thing's ridiculous. Alright, you know what it's time to do then? Look at the guitar. Just hanging out there. Alright, so we gotta hoof it all the way back to Mexico. I hope they block beach transport, because that makes things interesting. Okay, we gotta go back. What a dick. Lou and me, we'll be happier. I finally found the perfect place, far from the UCA, near the Mexican border and outside the Kyle network. No one will find us here. Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last. What a dick. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. All target locations been added to the Chiral network. You overcame a great number of challenges to achieve this. A fine accomplishment. By way of commemoration, pixel art frame is added to the photo mode. Peter Gates. Sign of a new plague gate. You detected signs of the emergence of a new plague gate after connecting the entire continent. The environmental observatories have begun sharing all kinds of data in real time to establish a dedicated plague gate monitoring flow. This is the first step to connecting the entire world. The APAS simulation was correct. We'll share all the data collected in Australia with the Mexican lab. Might learn something new about the gates. The Mexican lab got in touch. There's been some kind of change in the tar tides. Hope everything's all right. Drawbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. We're connected at last, and they've been signs the new plague gate's about to appear soon too, so we might be connected to a whole new continent soon. Drawbridge are quite something. I was the Golden Fist, but they deserve to be called the Golden Warriors. Hope they take me with them. Drawbridge will be A-OK if the Golden Fist with them. I can see it now. A golden warrior on a golden ship sailing through the gate. The Golden Fist in action, huh? Awesome. Wish I could see it for myself. Australia's connected at last. Thanks to the efforts of everyone. In Drawbridge, Terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network. We did everything we could to defend the plane gate observation system. And now that Higgs is gone, there's nothing to worry about. Ha 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 ha! The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit. Not just on this continent, but throughout the world. The way stations be activated. No issues to report. And I can't believe Higgs has been defeated. You're amazing, Fragile. Looks like the mechanics research came in handy as well. Damn straight. And the tech behind the Magellan's chiral cannon and the chiral cyclotron will go a long way in helping the development of this continent. I just can't believe that giant red samurai was actually Dead Man. As a former member of Bridges, I couldn't be prouder. What a guy. Way to go, Dead Man. I only wish I could say thank you in person. They say that connecting the continents can make a new plague gate appear. Maybe humanity isn't doomed after all. Alright. Wait, did I read that one from Bianca North? Yes, that was the stabilizer. Okay. Wait a second. Something's missing here. Okay, first I need to get my, Anyway, something's missing. What is that? KJP, Kojima Productions. Anyway, there we go. Now I feel better.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Thanks, you too. I could probably just jump this, honestly.
Who calls for comfort?
You.
That I won't get to say, things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, that's the spirit. Remember, there's no place.
Man, I'm not even using the car. I'm just dropping it off. Well, thanks for the very brief musical interlude. Alright, let me just get rid of all this stuff on my back. Nope, keeping the floating carrier. How are my boots looking? I could use new gloves. Let me get new gloves. Okay, now where was it? I think it was over there. Why can't I place a marker? I know, I'm 90% sure it was like right here.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
Now, unfortunately, as a result of going relatively fast, I don't have a lot of infrastructure built up in this area. But what I do have is a shortcut.
Back off.
I was right, I could just jump that. Did someone put a cargo cannon down here? I think they did. Why?
Back off.
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's getting upset about me belly flopping into the tar. This would probably be really easy if I just had the roads built all the way, so I just auto-path my way back to Mexico. Yes, this looks like the right area. I'm hearing noises, which means this is probably the right spot. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't even have to do that. I can literally just turn on auto drive and have the thing in cutscene mode while it just drove me all the way to the border. Okay, now, I want to say it was like over here? This looks right. Where's my shortcut? Where are they? What?
Back off.
shortcut at?
Becco.
This is the place. No, they definitely didn't patch it because that was a thing that was part of the game. There's no way they would have patched that. Like, do you know what the shortcut is?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Small amount of rain, that's not it. Yeah, but you know about the BT shortcut, right? That's not a shortcut they would have patched out. That was a feature of the game. That's lame. I was expecting to use that. Yeah, it definitely drops you out, like, right here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It definitely dumps you out right in this spot. But none of the BTs are here. Maybe I'll get a chance to use it later.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ah! Gotta take an ad break. Alright, well, I should be able to just get one of those transponders and then use that to jump myself further back. I could probably get myself back to pretty close to the Mexican border. I mean, I could walk, or maybe I could transponder. We'll see.
Becco.
Alright, before that, hit that button. There's a ton of these transponders all over the place, so unless something has actively blocked them from working. Yep, stop that. Let's see. Facility features. Oh, beach jump is turned off. Okay, figures. Alright, in that case, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta run a quick ad break, and then we will continue on our hike. Alright. So, I can't jump, but, and this is important, I did set up an extensive, and I do mean extensive, zipline network across this mountain. So at the very least, I'll be able to ignore that entire section. And then once I get past the mountain, I'm basically home free. I'm clear. A-Pass does control the Watchers, don't they? Or the Gazers.
Feel that speed!
That's right, I do need to do another job for that guy, don't I? Because he's collapsed out there someplace. Again. Oh, look at those northern lights. This is just like in the last game. Why is the moon so far away this time? Like, the moon's really far away right now. And also, if I remember correctly, in the last game, there was a big aurora that was happening when all the things were linked up. Fastest route is probably going to be over the mountain in that direction. I think I can make it. Gotta love zip lines. Really? I never built the line that way? Okay, that's fine too. Alright, time to do something I've been waiting to do for a long time. I've been waiting to do this ever since I got this item. What?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake
How
up.
did that? I went too hard. My swag was too great. Let's try that again.
Let go! Let go! Let go!
Anyway, that wasn't actually the thing I wanted to try now that I had a coffin board. The thing I want to try with a coffin board is this. Once I get to the coffin board. Well, this thing landed without damage, so that's fine, I guess. Anyway, what I wanted to do was just take a shortcut right across the lake. This baby works on tar! And I also want to see what the deal with this thing is, because, you know, it's right out here. Oh yeah, the BT's out here, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. MBD. Bye, Lord of the Lake. I'll maybe catch up with you at some point. I see a way up over there. That'll do. Whee! Oh, the rain's over. I was expecting to be persistent rain the whole way back. Come on. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, my ride is. Yeah, I can go up there. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. Not even a problem. The musician, really? I didn't realize I skipped that much. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's go! Let's go!
No, it's perfectly reasonable, actually. Because I think it's fair to assume, and definitely it's going to be in there, that there's a bunch of little details that you probably would never notice without having played through the game once, and the second time you go through, you go, that's weird. What's up with that? Climb inside the coffin board and it will sink into the ground, allowing you to hide from enemies? That's... what? That's absurd! That's actually ridiculous. We're good. Alright, time to make a trip. I think this is my bridge. Yep. At one point, I had an idea about, like, building up a complete path across this area so you could just skip most of it without having to deal with the BTs. I kind of got tired of that about the time I unlocked zip lines, so that's why there's a little bit of my structures in there. They're like trying to get up on top of the rocks in this area. Where's that gate at? That bridge is still in construction? That bridge has been in construction for, like, weeks. Oh, I know why we're walking to Mexico. It's because I need another one of those cutscenes, like going back to the plate gate the first time, where I see the... little thing, and Higgs just sent me another message. Lou's eating solids. Lou just keeps growing on solids already and on course to grow up strong and healthy. We found happiness. We aren't going to let anyone take it away from us. God, he's such an asshole.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Nice. I don't actually know what my likes count is. I got a lot of likes.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents.
The tar currents.
The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if it's not a VT. Okay, now where's my board?
Beckham.
There it is.
What in the world's happening to the sky?
Oh.
I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We have better hurry, Sam.
That's not good. God, he's such an asshole. Lou's really getting into the playing with toys. Holding them out to me and getting me involved. I guess we're a team now. Me and Lou forever. Under the sea, under the sea. There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea. This is a very cool look, though. Okay, there are still structures around, though, so it's not quite at the same level as it was in the first game when it... Actually, no, these might all be other people's structures, so it might still be at the same level. Because, like, that was honestly probably one of my favorite moments in the first game, when you have to make it back, and everything is collapsing around you, all your structures are gone, so you have to rely on everyone else.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
The main thing is, I don't remember which one of these structures is mine and which ones aren't, because, like, I haven't been to Mexico for a minute. I maxed out everybody in Mexico, I stole all of their materials, and then left, and that's the last I saw of this place. Music's nice, though. Oh yeah, that's BT. I got the BT shivers.
Let go! Is that the gate, Quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
That's fine. Unsurprisingly, it's a BT.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the cloud currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ready for this, Sam.
Ooh, that's some damage.
Back up.
I'm gonna save my Hyrelium for a second, though. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did have crowds coming out of him. This is the Dirac Delta C. It's 1 nanometer thick. Also, be back in like 2 minutes or 2 seconds, just because I gotta hit a button on the dryer. I said. Only take a second. Wow, that almost hit me. Oh, they got the floaty boys.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points.
That's cool.
Think
Where's
you
my
can hit
coffin?
them?
Where's my coffin at? Ow. Where's my coffin at? Seriously, I wanted that thing. It was useful. Also, where's my guitar? Damn! Oh, this is quadruple. Okay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's more annoying than anything.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Alright, any still untouched? Ow, what hit me? Oh yeah! I forgot I could summon BTs for this. You know what? Let's do it.
Time to go wild.
Oh, to the map! Oh, jeez. Where? I'm good. I actually don't need the big bore handgun. I got my own. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, all things considered. What? You summoned the octopus for me?
Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam. Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
I see its mouth! Now the question is, can I get the grenade in there? Yeet! It worked! Thumbs! They're thumbs up!
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Beckel. Beckel.
Megalocarcinus. Costs 1,500. Jesus. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Aye.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000.
Not the time.
We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing,
You need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Thanks for the update, Tarman. Now, let me get back to what I was doing. I hope I get another BT fight soon. Oh, come on.
Sam, this is Tarman.
It's been like 2 minutes.
Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Does that mean we're going to do it? Lou standing up. I'll never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids growing up so fast. I'm expecting first steps before long. I can't wait for a little stroll together. What a moment that'll be. God, what an asshole.
Feels good.
How do you think any of these dudes would feel seeing someone with a, like, package of rocket launchers driving by on a coffin? Like, how do you think they feel seeing that? Lou's smile will last forever. Lou always smiles when I've got a camera in my hand, but the very best smile is saved for when we take a photo together. I'm never going to forget, even without the photos. It'll stay with me forever. Finally going back in.
Back off.
I got materials in here.
Back off. Back off.
Immerse yourself in your memories. Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in this shelter is all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want. There's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with your photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive in the last stranding. I took the liberty of using the Chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice picks. Something. The game needs to stop scrolling when I'm doing that. Hack into your shelter and share a few choice picks with you. No need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
It's a little overgrown, isn't it?
Back off. Back off. Back off.
Did he clean the place up? He cleaned the place up for me.
Back off. 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 Back off.
Where is
back off? Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
That picture, though.
It's Bridget. Amelie.
Hi, Amelie. Are you real?
Yes. This photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes. This is exactly what we need, Sam.
Yeah, okay, so it was a hologram. Got it. That's me.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Okay, first, where's my coffin?
Back home.
The parts are right there. Where'd it go? Oh man. Oh, it's over there.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow. Okay, so I need to pull 2 those out. Into utility pouch. Alright. We have to get tomorrow back. You see, they're talking... Nice. But you see, when they're talking about tomorrow, they are talking about the person tomorrow. But also, they're talking about tomorrow as in their future, which has been stolen by Higgs in the form of the person tomorrow. You see? It is a pun. Double meanings, because Kojima loves those.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, it's Die Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
Look at that, he's got a little coat.
It's time to go, Sam. Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Yes, we will protect tomorrow, not the person and the concept. Let's go. Let's ride.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying you can
What? What?
It's all we have to survive this world.
Oh, Tarman's son! I know, but why is Mama there? I guess.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
So is that just what it looks like underground in the tar the whole time? Upside down fish?
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourself.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is the A-Pass beach.
Souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
And prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this.
Is it?
It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy.
Oh.
Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Baller.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Not just I. It's not just we, it's I this time. Also, her hands no longer have a terminal on them. It's her real hands. She's not using the fake ones. Fragile. Fragile? Yeah, she moved the thing off her fake hands to the real hands. Thanks, Hartman. Thanks. Hi, Ghost of Amelie. On the beach.
battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs 2, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
I don't think differences is the right term for what's going on.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Ew! It's those hand spiders from Elden Ring. Oh, it's the big hand boss from the end of the first game.
Super giant BTs below.
Brody. Oh, it's that one BT I fought at the start of the game. Oh, come on, man.
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive.
Yeah, because you're being grabbed.
It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that...
Dead men.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
Oh, come on. I saw this in the trailer. They should have saved this for later. They should have shown this in the trailer.
DHV Magellan. Integrate.
Hartman is just having a great time. Judo a throw.
dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
Okay, I've got to pause it because I need to run an ad break. This is ridiculous. This is just absurd. All right. Gotta pause it. Be back in a couple minutes to deal with whatever that thing is that's coming up. Okay, we're back. Let's get back into the nonsense. I like how there's a cool fight going on in the background. I'm just shooting these dudes running up on me like they're in a sprint, like they're in a marathon. Guys, please! I'm over here. Watch where you're throwing that. No face? There's no body. Yeah, it's empty. There's no body in there. Left trigger, aim, block.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Guitar attack. Ow! Ow!
There's always an opening after he takes a big swing, Sam. Why not try to exploit it next time?
I'll get there in a second. Don't worry about it, man. What are you doing over there? Don't you try and round trip me.
Sam,
Ow.
he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health.
Yeah, well, I don't exactly
you have
have...
any crypto
Oh, I see, crypto
Now
bios,
would
right.
be the time to use them.
Right, I do have some of those, don't I? Haha. What? What was that? Goodbye, samurai robot body that used to have Tarman's body, but now it's just empty?
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Oh, that's new. That's him in the flesh?
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness.
He's got those equations on his head.
Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. I cannot fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along.
I was working towards my own personal goal. No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
Dual?
To bring about the last Stranding.
Dual guitar?
But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Even an undying asshole like you. Oh, damn it!
Where'd he go? Where is he?
Don't you just love this? Gotcha.
Pizza, bitch! Okay, where'd he go?
Time to reset.
Ow, rude. Okay, clearly pizza will not work against him because he actually teleports, so we're just gonna stick with the guitar.
Don't you just love this?
Where'd he go?
That's the way, Sam. That's the way, Sam.
What?
Sam?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna happen. As much as I want to pizza him, I can't.
Don't you just love this? There you go. Time to reset. I felt that!
I hope so.
Feels good, don't it? Come on over and say hello, Sam.
Quickly, Sam, use your altar deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to take the drop on you.
You know, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. This one, you. That's the way, Sam. Time to reset.
Oh, he's on the statue, I see.
Eyes up here. Gotcha. We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating hits.
Okay, where is he? Oh, hey, hey, hello.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me. Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl.
Boy, does he.
Ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. Ha! That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me. It ain't over yet.
Right, bitch, now it's on! Shit. Let's give this a proper ending, Sam.
Okay, come on, come on.
That really all you got, Sam?
Look, I started off the fight damaged, okay?
Son of a... Let's walk out.
1.
Shred right back.
Come on, Sam! How's it feel to be making sweet, sweet music?
Well, now you know what happens if you do it. This is so ridiculous.
Just like that, Sam! Fuck! Amelie! Why won't you die?
No. No, I ain't through with you yet.
I'll sing you a lullaby
of death.
Suffer. You wanna jam with me? Shit! To me! Tired of bullshit! Shut the fuck up for me!
Oh, you get a riposte?
It's the last Stranding.
Like feels. We ain't done. I'm putting you down. Son of a bitch! Fuck you and your band!
Finish him! It's a hand! that the sun? I guess that was part...
Tomorrow! Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
Well. Okay.
Lou?
Oh, Lou's got the angel wings. Amelie? Hi. Fragile? How'd you get there? I'll always be with you. Trophy earned. Yep, there we go, right back around. It's like poetry, it rhymes. You right?
Okay, time to head home.
BB's theme, written by Ludwig Forsell. Voiced by Jenny Platt. Oh yeah, don't worry, I remember this. What was that? I don't think it snows in Mexico. I'm just saying. Whoa. It's fine. Didn't fall off a cliff with the baby. Whoop, dude. Whoop. We're good, we're good. Look, child abuse has finally been unlocked again. Now I can fall with the baby as I was intended to. If Kojima didn't want child abuse, he wouldn't have the baby on my chest while I'm running around in the middle of the mountains. Okay, not too far now. Not too far to go. Pretty sure I can go this way to get down. Okay, almost there. Where was it? Was it over here? Yes. I could probably get off of the ridges at this point. So, like, what was the next continent they linked up? Us, like, Antarctica? Jeez, it is white out. I mean, it could be. Oh, hi.
Lou?
Tomorrow. Defeat Higgs and save tomorrow. Ah, perfect left. Perfect, perfect. In that case, I'll take another quick break and then we'll just go through the last bit of ads. Or one last thing of ads and then we'll be ready to go into cutscenes. Because I'm going to have to run ads in the middle of the cutscenes if I don't do that. Actually, no, I can snooze it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile died, didn't she? Yeah.
Fragile?
That's why she was there with Amelie.
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety.
What?
And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I
sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Right? That explains the whole, like, flaming area thing while she was looking at Lou.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me.
Oh.
So I decided to leave Lou in their care.
So Fragile knew the whole time?
But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me,
okay,
I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou.
Oh, that's who it was.
You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Yeah. That explains what the hands were.
Wait.
Because, like, why did she have the hands? It's because those are her hands from her Ha. Or her soul. I don't know. Why does he use the Ha and Ka thing? Because it's Egyptian. He liked the sound of it.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
That, yeah, like, that does tie up a bunch of things. Not everything.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
I guess they don't have a chair for him. Hey, Neil. How you doing, Neil? Been a minute. Oh, now we get to see his cutscene. There we go.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of the repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I wouldn't stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know.
He does,
I have
yeah.
a couple of friends down there that
I think that's what he was looking at.
Can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Flowers.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
How did he get in?
Double check.
Check that.
Thank you, guys.
How would he have gotten in if he didn't have a valid ID?
That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No. You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Hey. Fuck.
Neil.
How'd you get in here?
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Okay, that lines up with pretty much everything we've seen.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
So he caused the void out. He was the BB. He was the BT. I can control it. I don't actually remember that. I honestly thought that, the wife dying, or Lucy dying, caused the void out. Like, she herself was the BT that caused the void out. Or, Lou caused the void out somehow. But I didn't expect it to be Neil. It makes sense in retrospect, though. Oh, hey, Sam. Probably. Whenever Sam dies in a void out, it makes a pretty big crater. Now, there's one guy I want to void out on. I see. This is the hospital that was underwater. Oh yeah, I know. And that's the void out. The one from which Sam was the only survivor. Yeah, that does make sense. Still doesn't quite make sense why I'm seeing his memories when I connect to the BB pod, but... And there's her spirit separated from her body.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow.
And there's the dead spirits who would raise her, sort of.
There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try all you can find. Any love or any go cast your light and shine it around. It's all we have to survive.
And he ran protection squad for her.
Don't think of all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to say.
Birthmark. Hadn't noticed that there before. Oh! Oh, look at him, they're cute.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected.
What?
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
Why were they her real hands? What was her real hand then? Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong to today. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive, yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and
Okay, the real question
turns
is,
to
can I
pay.
skip to get there?
If it's not love,
Oh, I can't skip,
that
can
you
I?
leave again. I don't
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to
know
skip.
what is. But if you doubt
Oh, God.
the future holds,
Okay, I gotta run an ad break because the thing's gonna go automatically if I don't. So I'm gonna just pause real quick and do that. So hopefully it won't happen in the next 3 minutes.
The dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away. I've heard you so far away.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart. That's why today is another day on the road.
Through all the walls that we are meant to break, a part of us
Okay, I can skip this one.
remains untamed. We must be more than animals.
There we go. I can't skip this one though. I can skip that one, but not this. Oh, I can pause this one. Okay. I guess that's the game then.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Basically, this whole section is going to get muted because of the music. But I guess so. But I feel like it can't be that. Like the big deal about these two games is that you're just a guy on 2 feet, theoretically. Third game with her as the protagonist would be wacky as hell because she's got all that crazy Extinction Entity tar time power stuff. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying
Pizza Tommy!
'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
Is that Dollman?
Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
It's Dollman's doll.
Me.
It's got the apples. That's a cute touch. I mean, that's true, but yeah, it's because Siri does have the multi-dimensional portal thing going, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Red mask. Higgs Red's mask is the air's mysterious power. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. As well as his golden mask. And an adult cryptobiote. And tomorrow. And fragile. And music. And music. Total electricity 581,972. Lights received is the West Fort Knot Bridge. Which is... Where's West Fort Knot? People connected, 1,258. Switch the drawbridge Cupid on and off. Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on, switch it off. You can turn the drawbridge Cupid on or off at any time during the game through the system menu. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual, moving around and making deliveries easier as a result. APAS is connected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features of the drawbridge Cupid are operational, meaning the ghost mechs and BTs present as much of a threat as they did before. Moving around and making the deliveries is far more difficult as a result. Well, let's do this one. What, do they recover the Magellan? Oh, hey. It's able to travel once more, finally! Do as you please. Some people won't respond. I brought cargo to the shelter, but the terminal said it's restricted by drawbridge Cupid. I don't know much about the technology, but I'm slightly concerned. I think I'll wait for the order to be reissued. Interesting. Hey Sam, things seem to have calmed down, so I'm going to have my baby checked out at the F8 medical facility. Tamara said she'd come with me, so I'll be borrowing her for a while. Enjoy your rest, Sam. You did well, Sam, thank you. I'm happy to report that I finally recommenced my research. There's some signs the new plate gate is about to appear, which is a delightfully exciting prospect indeed. As for yourself, feel free to take some time off and do what you want to do for a change. Thanks for your help, Sam. Tarman and I will be joining you for some downtime aboard the DHV Magellan. We're so happy to help with deliveries, of course, so don't hesitate to get in touch. Have a good rest. Oh, and Dollman's with you, right? Apparently he wants to go along with you if you're heading outside, so please take him with you if you can. Thanks. Watch your backpack if you see this sign. There's so many backpacks being stolen, some of us porters have started putting up this sign whenever a theft is reported. If you see one, think twice about offloading your backpack in that area.
It goes without saying that I too will continue to support you, Sam. Here's to many more exciting adventures. Good morning, Sam. Ready to head out? I sure.
Okay, now here's the important thing. Here's the most important part. Oh wait, first off...
Hey! Okay.
No fragile. Oh, that was weird. Okay, anyway, here's the important thing. Let's see if this works.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yes, I do. Well, nope.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. I love Sam in the background. Amazing. We can stop that now.
Sam, aren't you feeling ready to head?
That was worth it. Had to go through like 2 different streams to get to that. Because the game just basically logs you out after, in the last 10 hours of the game.
Becco, Becco, Becco. Becco, Becco.
Good evening, Sam.
Okay. And then I still never figured out what the deal with B-Pass was. Excuse me? Oh no, I think that's just the logo for Nobody's There. Yeah, it's just the logo for Nobody's There. Alright. I guess I got like one more stream left, right? Just epilogue cleanup, see what Mr. Impossible's about, see what B-Pass is about, see if we can figure out what to do with those. I won't do it now because I've already been going for what, 4.5 hours, so I should stop.
Becco.
Okay. That makes sense. Also, importantly, let's go see if my shortcut is working again. Oh, they fixed the bridge. That's good. Okay, so the ending for this game is very strange, because, like, on the one hand, it's this huge bombastic thing. It's, like, super over the top. It's, like, wacky. It's crazy. It's hitting all those high notes. But it really, it's weird because like it just doesn't. I don't know. This game's very strange. Like even compared to Death Stranding 1, because Death Stranding 1 was an odd game, but that was an odd game as a result of its setting and some of the design decisions and like the concepts going into it, right? This is an odd game because it's doing a lot of things that are just not a good idea. Like just a bunch of very strange directing decisions that are like not really good or like I'd argue bad in some cases. Replica of Fragile's umbrella. Like just as an example. Oh, hey. Okay, no. It's hard to put my thoughts together as I'm trying to drive up the side of this mountain here. I know you can go over this. Maybe I have to jump it. Come on. Still not working. Oh no, there they are. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave my bike there for a second because I'm gonna go take the shortcut. So you never took this, right? Alright, check this out. And now, I'm up here. That's the shortcut. It just warps you up across the map. Straight across the map. That's all it does. It's not even a very good warp because it kind of sticks you right here, which is not a great location. There's my mailbox. Still there. It does just like literally just take you all the way across though. So you could probably honestly build like a coffin right here and just zip across. Yeah, this is North Fort Knott, or the remains of it. Alright, now I gotta get a ride back. Should show up in a second. There it is.
Back up. Let go!
No, I honestly don't think so. And here we are, we're back. Someone else clearly had the same idea, but I'm gonna go get my bike. Anyway, let's not touch on the ending right now, because the ending is like, it kind of ties up and wraps together a bunch of stuff, but it also, like, it's so over the top and bombastic that it almost doesn't feel right with the tone of the game to an extent. But anyway, my major issues with this game are really about the general design of the game and how it's overall set up. Because, like, this is something I've been complaining about a lot. I want to go this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Yeah, they left it open-ended, sure, but, like, I'm more concerned about the, like, the actual design of the game itself. Because one of my problems with the game is that it is really, like, too easy a lot of the time. The game feels like it was designed to be done on foot. Like, all 100% on foot. Like, you are not... It does not feel like you're meant to use vehicles in this game. But then it gives you the vehicles almost immediately, and a lot of the time it gives you missions that are just best done with a vehicle. Like, any of the stuff with, like, fog or fragile cargo is just like, you're just better off doing it with a vehicle, because if you do it on foot, it will just be way more of a headache.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Like, I could do any of those fragile cargo missions with the truck and basically come out with 0% damage for anything I take in there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
But if I try to do those on foot, then I'll have damage all over the place, which is part of the difficulty. But then, if you do that, you are first gimping yourself on time, because you're going to spend literally hours longer just traversing roads until you get zip lines. But also, you're just ignoring a huge section of the game. You've got a guy that gives you upgrades specifically for your vehicles. You have multiple guys who give you upgrades just for your vehicles. It's like all over the place. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But also, I wish you didn't... Those people are weak, and their weakness has ruined part of the game. Their weakness actively ruined the design of the game. Because in addition to the vehicle thing... In addition to the vehicle thing being a problem with that, it's also the fact that a lot of these locations you can reach by vehicle. And that is kind of a problem. Oh, there's the thing. Because, like, in the first game, right? In the first game... Well, see, here's the thing. If I didn't do it, then I would have spent, like, an extra 10 hours playing this game, which is just me running around back and forth. Not even, like, getting much stuff done. Just literally 10 hours extra of walking. And the player choice part, sure, you can argue that to an extent. But also, part of it is, like... Because all these places are designed to be reachable by vehicle, you don't have anything that's difficult to reach. You can reach every point by car, which means that you can reach every point by foot without struggling in the least. Like, I think the hardest time I had doing a hike was when I intentionally decided to go up the near vertical wall next to where I picked up the adventurer when I'm delivering his unconscious body to the dowser. Because I decided, yeah, you know what? Instead of, like, literally just driving there, which I could do, and it would take about a third of the time, I'm just going to see how it feels to climb up this vertical wall with a dude on my back. And honestly, it didn't feel that much better. Like, I got a little bit of accomplishment out of it, but also, like, I did spend, like, 40 minutes climbing up a vertical wall when I could have been done with that mission after, like, 5 minutes. I really think this game would just be better without vehicles, just straight up. It's just... It's also, if I had to point out another nitpick, there's not a whole lot new, I feel like, in the game. Like, you get the new vehicle in the coffin. You get a bunch of new firearms and guns, which, let's be frank, you don't actually use that often. Like, if you are playing, quote, optimally, you are basically just using a long-range silent sniper rifle at most, and then, like, maybe an assault rifle or something. Like, the quad rocket launchers are just... The only reason I used it at the end is because I just had them, so I decided to go, why not? I'll just pop in, like, 5 of them and just eliminate the armies as I'm going in. But, like, there's no real new structures that change things up significantly, I feel like. I feel like the jump pads are, like, the only new one? I think those are new? I don't remember them in the old game. The cargo cannons were in the DLC for the old game. Shooting yourself out of them is a nice touch. That's new. But, like, everything else I'm pretty sure was in the old game as well. So there's, like, not a whole lot new to play with on that front. Oh, besides the hot spring thing, but that doesn't count. That's not a real... That's just, like, a weird side quest thing. So, like, you've got a game that is easier to progress through, easier to... Oh, chiral bridges. Were they... I feel like there was something like that in the first game, too. I don't remember offhand. But yeah, okay, chiral bridges as well. Although, in fairness, chiral bridges are not that useful either most of the time. I used it, like, twice, and both of those were because a regular bridge would have been overkill. And they were slightly... And I just didn't have a ladder on me. Actually, come to think of it, that one chiral bridge I made probably would have been easier if I just built it with 2 ladders. I like the fact that you can stack 2 ladders on top of each other. That's nice. Well, like... It just doesn't feel like you get enough... The game feels like you don't get enough new tools to play with, and enough terrain that's worth playing with to play with them. Is how I guess I would put it. The terrain is too flat a lot of the time, and just makes it way too easy to get anywhere. So you don't really need to even interact with the core mechanic, which is building infrastructure and interacting with other people's infrastructure. And then, like, even if you do build the infrastructure, it's just, a lot of the time, you could have just walked where you were going with just as much effort. Like, any of the times I wanted to interact with the infrastructure, I just did it because I wanted to do that, and a lot of the times I did it and then go, I probably should have just walked because it would have been better for me. Like, when I was up in the mountains and I shot myself out of the cargo cannon at the guys that were there. It's like, yes, I could do that and that is fun, but also, like, I needed to walk back up the mountain in order to get my bike again afterwards. Because if there's one thing that I will say, the bike is way easier to go through the mountains than on foot. Granted, I could have just used the carrier for that, which also would have done it. All this to say, I don't think the game is bad. I don't think it's a bad game. It is just another Death Stranding game. It hits the exact same notes. You're delivering packages, you're doing stuff. I just don't think it's as good of an experience as the first game. Like, the first game... Okay, here's my thinking. Okay, here's how I can frame this. Death Stranding 1 is the best game I cannot recommend to people. Because, like you pointed out, Sven, it filters a lot of people. people will get filtered very hard by having to actually walk and pay attention to their cargo and their load and all that stuff while going through rough terrain. But if you're the kind of person who will like immerse themselves in the game, it is an A+, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 experience because there's nothing else like it. This game is a game I could theoretically recommend to people because it won't filter them, but it also lacks a lot of the granular, like, grunge and interesting bits that's for sickos. Like, Death Stranding 2 is, I guess, a better game for more people, but Death Stranding 1 is a better game for the people who actually like Death Stranding. That's what it feels like to me. Also, yeah, I mean, there's that too, but that's just like doing challenge runs. Like, there's people who only can play Dark Souls by going in Fists Only Soul level 1 or whatever, right? That's not the way the game was intended. That's not the way the game was intended by the developers. That's not the way the game was intended for anybody. But they like it that way. Power to them. But that is not the way the game was intended to be played. They're going sicko mode on their own. The way the game was intended to be played here does not appeal to the Death Stranding 1 enjoyer inside me. Also, one other thing is that the game lacks a lot of the... I hate using this phrase. I really do. But the game lacks some of that soul that Death Stranding 1 had. So, this has a lot of Kojima-isms, right? It has a lot of like, hey, I put my best friend in the game. I've known him for 10 minutes, but he's my best friend now. Or like, the big bombastic ending where it just has a bunch of Kojima's favorite things. They're having a rock-off or whatever, right? It's got that sort of stuff. But Death Stranding 1 also had that stuff, so that's fine. But Death Stranding 1 also had a lot of little, like, teeny tiny Kojima-isms that just added, like, this nice little, like, flavor on top of everything that just... How do I put this? It's like if you're going to, like, Disney World, and it's the difference between... No. I know what it is. I went to Japan. Death Stranding 2 is the tourist who goes to Japan and hits Tokyo Tower, hits Q-Mizadera, hits, I don't know, Fushimi Inari Shrine, hits Mount Fuji, does the big tour, right? That's Death Stranding 2. They get the cool stuff all over the place. There's really impressive stuff going on. Death Stranding 1 is the tourist who goes to Tokyo and then spends 2 weeks just going through every single restaurant in a 1-block area. You hit some of the high points. You go to, like, you know, some big location, whatever, famous restaurant. But then you also go to that tiny weirdo bar where the owner just hands you a box with a Game Boy Color in it, and you can pick out a copy of Zelda Link's Awakening DX in Japanese and just play that. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot more character-focused. 1 was definitely more about the world. But, like, that's how it feels. Like, Death Stranding 2 is... You're getting a much more, like, big bombastic moment thing with Kojima-isms. Whereas Death Stranding 1, you had Kojima-isms just all throughout it. And just weird little things that add this flavor of, like, you can feel his touch on the game almost. For example, the Monster Energy cans. Where... you drink the monster, like in the chiral tea thing. The chiral tea was like, you know, it's just, you know, you drink the cans, throw them away. In Death Stranding 1, for example, he drinks the first can, pops it open, chugs the monster energy, tosses it away. Death Stranding 2, he like plays with it a little, tosses it away. Third one, he like crushes the can against his head, goes like, "Argh!" and tosses it away. Death Stranding 1, you can't even look at the little figures on the wall. Death Stranding 2, if you want to look at the little figures, which are like your boss fights, Sam goes up to the camera and goes like, hey, take a look at these, and points you at the thing, and then you zoom in on them. Only cool thing in the first game was the reveal of Cliff. I don't know about that. Because, like, God, Princess Peach. There's Cliff's... The big twist is the reveal of Cliff. And I think that was a really cool reveal. Like, it's a really cool reveal, but then there's also a bunch of other stuff going on throughout the whole game that makes you question what's going on, and then eventually you sort of piece everything together. I will point out, in this, I literally called most of the plot points that were going to happen with character mysteries, like, the instant they were introduced. So, like, there's not as much mystery in this game, which is a little unfortunate. But even then, I feel like it could have been done better. But that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about, like, the Kojima soul in it. What's another one? Oh, right, the Timefall beer. You get the time hops or whatever. The beer made from Timefall. You get that for the first time, and you drink a bunch of it, and Sam gets drunk in his room, and then after that, it goes away, and it's the energy drinks again. Like, that's another little thing. It's that little bit of soul that's... Oh, another one! Having to go to the bathroom. In this game, going to the bathroom is just chiralium. In the first game, you, like, go to the bathroom and you get the little piss grenades and the poop grenades. And you go, like... I mean, it seems unnecessary, but that's the whole point. It's a bunch of unnecessary frills that add this weird immersion to the game that makes it feel more lived in. And apparently, like, the volatility of the pee grenade becomes more powerful if you've been running Sam ragged because some blood gets in his urine. Like, it's touches like that. Like, little bits and pieces that just make the game weird and odd and super interesting. This one has a lot of that stripped away. It's more mass market. It's more appealing to more people because it doesn't have weird stuff going on in it that's nobody's going to care about. But I care about it. Yeah, exactly. People piss on BT bosses and win. That's a thing. Granted, I think there's only like four. How many BTs are in this game? There's the crab. There was the head in the start of the game. There was those 2 BTs you have to fight on the way to the Fort Knot after you learn how to summon BTs. I think that's it. I think there's only 4 of them, actually. Which is a little disappointing. Oh, yeah, the fish in the lake. Haven't fought that yet. But that is there, true. Yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of my feelings on it. It's like, it's fine, but honestly, playing through this game just made me want to play, Oh, okay, yeah, that actually would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. But, like, it really just... It feels like there's, like, too much stuff that's... It just feels like, after playing this game, I don't want to play it again. Like, I'm definitely not going to want to play this game again for a minute. If I do, I'm going to wait for the PC re-release, and then I'm just going to play through, and I'm going to do it on foot. I'm not going to touch a vehicle. I'm literally not going to touch a single vehicle the whole time I play it. The closest thing I will do is ride my carrier. That's it. But I kind of want to go back and play the first game again. Because I want to know if my feeling of the first game has more of that crunch and grime and grit that I'm imagining. Or if I'm just, like, giving it nostalgia goggles. That's a strong statement. I'm going to be honest, I haven't actually played the Metal Gear games. I should. But I haven't. I will not be playing Delta. Mostly because that game is going to be like $70. Anyway, I gotta look at this.
So, you're an APAC porter.
There's a person
and
here?
You decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you.
Cargo?
I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field.
Oh, come on!
Now displaying your current porter grade. Just to be clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally. But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait. It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system.
Understandable.
That's why we've been working on our own alternative. A plan B, which is still in development. We've got to get back to it. But I wish you safe travels.
Order completed. Well done.
Recover food rations. That's easy enough. Oh yeah, I got those masks. How about that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, where are those things? I might as well do this while I'm here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Thanks for stopping by, though. I'm gonna stop, like, relatively shortly anyway. That's just... got my thoughts out of there. I kind of been having the feeling that my thoughts would not get invalidated by the end of the game, and, it kind of hasn't. So... like I said, not a bad game. But... it definitely has its weaknesses. I think the funny thing is, Kojima made that comment before release about, like, people were enjoying the game too much, so I made it worse. And it's like, I don't doubt that he made it worse, but I'm wondering if he made it worse in, like, the wrong way. Like, if what he changed to make it, quote, worse, was actually making it actually worse instead of, like, bad but interesting. Did I get all of them? That's chronobiologist. One, two, three. Ah, of course. Alright, I'll come back for you. See, now this would have been done in an instant if I had brought my truck. Instead, I decided to bring my trike. What I gotta just do here is... facility storage. Wait, where's my suit? Took off all my gear for that. I didn't even realize I was naked until just now. Do I have everything for this delivery? Yes.
We thank you for visiting our shelter. Confirming the status of orders.
Are there any people living here, though, actually? Because it said 0 when it came in, didn't I?
This quantity of cargo deserves glowing praise. You've outperformed our predictions by no small margin. I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Super chiralium extraction. Allows chiral crystals to be handled from the atmosphere?
We've come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
That's crazy, actually. Hooray! Now just Mr. Impossible.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To us, chiral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance.
What do you do here?
Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure. And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B. An alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS.
Ah, A-Pass, B-Pass.
Yes. One which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function. We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is, of course, one such project.
Alright, bye.
Thank you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Order completed. Well done.
Wow, 200. Yeah, I'll take that gladly. What's this one? Whatever. That's like the thing I care about the least. Looks like you switch the drawbridge Cupid on. Weaken your connection to the other side. Any BTs you defeat will remain in the world of the dead and won't return here. You won't be troubled by ghost mechs either. Should make life as a porter a whole lot easier. Okay, so I guess...
Commencing route creation.
Let's just see how this goes, I guess. Anyway, I said my piece about the game. I did the whole spiel. I got everything off my chest. And since I finished the game, I now have... I now can voice comments about it. That's the important part. Yeah, I really don't feel any desire to come back and 100% this game. At least not now. I did it with the first game, but like, well, I didn't actually do it with the first game because that required me to go back and I had to like do a bunch of deliveries again at S rank and I just didn't feel like doing it. I think I need 50? I needed 50 on like Legend of Legend of Legend or something difficulty. So the hard difficulty. I will say, this game is technically incredible. Even if this isn't the perhaps best view to have when saying that. Damn it. Could have picked a better spot for that ramp, man. I suppose that's also partially my fault for going down the ramp poorly. I think I can make that. There we go. Now, there are those ghost mechs down. No, it's actually BTs, isn't it? Either way, I don't need to deal with them. Nope. Not doing Horizon Dreamer again. I already have to cut that out of the VOD.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
where's the guy? Something's around here. Where's his luggage? Better question. There's his shelter. Where's the guy's stuff? I doubt I'll have anything here. Yep, no. It wouldn't be in there, would it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing for this guy. Where's his stuff? Alright, well. I'm just gonna get this to a place where I can charge it up. I've got that thing that lets me use my built-in battery as a backup, after all. Oh. Oh, do I just have to, like... That's how it works? You gotta do it a little bit at a time? Well, I'll be on the network in a second. We're on the grid. And there we go. Someone put a generator here.
Anytime now.
Ta-da! Alright, that's it for me.
Becco. Patched up, good to go. Becco, Becco, Becco.
Alright, that's that. Job's done. I can now turn off the PlayStation 5 until Ghost of Yote comes out. And then I'll decide if I want to play that. Yeah. I already said my thoughts about the game. It's fine. I like the first one more. I don't think that's just me saying it for funsies. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. I guess I'll play that next time I stream, which should be on Tuesday. Assuming everything goes to plan. Got a little funny VR game to play. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. And go deliver some packages. Kiss your baby or something. I don't know. Bye.